I forgot to like test my microphone. Can you hear good? Hi. 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 I was late and I feel bad, so I'm a cat in order to apologize. No gambling, however, no. I'm here to learn Uma. Hell yeah. Oh, you've come to the right place. You've come to the right place. Welcome to Uma School. It's time for me to put you fools in place. I forgot about this. Hold on. Oh, whatever. Okay, here you can be cats. Cats herding the horses. Ugh. I'm so dehydrated. I'm drinking electrolytes. It's fine. Hi. There, of course, he'll be doing eugenics. It doesn't count if it's horses. It doesn't count if it's horses. Or, like, it doesn't count if it's horses. Cats famous for their apologetic nature, of course. Of course. I'm getting spray bottling mode. I need 60 more subs. I need 60 more subs for that so that I can get one extra slot for an emote. I'm hydrating. I got home and I drank because I had to walk so far. It took me an hour and a half to get home. And then I got home and then I drank a bunch of water. And then I sat on my computer and I'm like, ugh, it wasn't enough water. So thirsty, I'm dying. Should we do Duolingo or should I just like not really care about it today? Neglect all my responsibilities? What do you see? Should we get right into horse? Will that break your streak? No, I have a streak freeze probably. My friend's sister keeps she keeps saving my streak. She's very nice. Okay, but then you can't distract me because we gotta do this like really fucking quick because you know that I can't. I can't. I hate Duolingo. I hate Duolingo. Oh my god. No, you're right. I was out of streak freezes. Oops. Well, good. This is on purpose. It's fine. Um, where is this? Where is this Duolingo? Oh my god, why is it not here? Hold on. Learn Japanese lessons at work. Perfect. This is where I'm hiding for now. You can't distract me. I'm gonna do this really quick, okay? Okay. Is the only reason they come here for Duolingo? Okay. お菓子をくださいました。The teacher gave me snacks. Yes. 贅沢なパーティー。Yes. Oh my god. 彼女が新しいマフラー送りました。She gave me a scarf. Right. Fuck! A new scarf! 新しいスカーフ Fuck! Fuck! 贅沢なドレス。
妹が手作りのカードをくれました。
妹が手作りのカード。My younger sister gave me a handmade card.
丸いおでん贅沢
なります。
贅沢なパーティー。
Lavish party. Yes.
贅沢
なゲスト。Yes. No. We're doing this really quickly. Come on, we're doing so good. We're doing so good. 5 in a row. Oh, look how we're so close. Fuck, 素敵なプレゼント. She gave me a wonderful present. 素敵なプレゼント. Oh, 贅沢な料理。
贅沢な会場。
この会場です。Venue. Luxurious venue. Yes. The luxurious party at that luxurious venue.
彼女が新しいマフラーをくれました。
She gave me a new scarf. That's right, bitch. Bitch howl. That's right. Haha. You see that? I did good. Did you see that? Look at that number. Look at that number. Isn't that really good? When's the last time you did something for 883 days? Huh? I didn't think so. Do you wanna see this picture I made? I made this for today. See? This is my true this is the horrors. This is what who we're working for. This is what it's all about. Okay? Let me get out of the way. This is who we're fighting for. Every day you have to remind yourself. You can't pull on every banner, okay? You can't. Sometimes you have to plan ahead. You have to save your pulls. You have to save your pulls for what really matters. Okay? Do it for her. Look how beautiful she is. Look at this one. So cute. What about this one? What about this one? This one's cute, right? Yeah. Yeah, we can all learn a lesson or two today about self-control Saving for the future. Slow and steady wins the race. Probably. Okay. Gonna watch your shoes Okay. I'm opening horse. That was a long intro, but that's all to say. I'm just reminding you guys why we're in gacha jail. Why we cannot and will not be gambling today. We cannot do it. We can't. We need to save all our carrots. And I'll have you know that I'm being good and I haven't even gambled on anything else. No other game even. And just to prove a point. Ow. Just to prove a point. I feel like I'm dying. You must be a Japanese master. I am not. I am absolutely not. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is here still. Maybe we'll leave it off stream. It's okay, because this game isn't even like you need all the screen for. Where do I put this? I'm gonna put this down here. Busy stream today. Busy looking stream today. Okay. Okay. Lesson begins now. Clan, 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 clan. I shouldn't have touched my nose with my chilly hands. Oh no. Nearly high near my fucking fires. Oh, I hope that you get better soon, Swan. How are you? Have you ever gone to like a sauna that has like the wet sauna and the dry sauna, like a Turkish baths kind of scenario? Like a dry sauna. I always think about that just because like the first time I went to one, I felt like my nose was on fire, and every time I breathed out through my nose, I felt like my nostrils were like on fire. Ah, never gone on a sauna ever? You should look it up. There might be one nearer to you than you think. I went to like a Russian sauna like last winter with my friends. We just like googled it and we went there and it was really nice. There were a bunch of like Russian men there with like they were just straight drinking vodka, which I was like, I would die. I would literally die. They were all just drinking just like straight a bottle of vodka and being very like jovial. I'm home. I have power and yet in jello. Yay! What flavor? Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, let me turn on the cats for you. Let me turn on the cats. We can have cats on for horse. Cats and horses, you know? It's a classic combo. And this is just to remind ourselves. Eyes on the prize. Okay. The white cherry Powerade and blue raspberry Jello. Well, true American. You need a white one. Oh, the white cherry. Nice. You need a red one. Oh, hello. Stop gambling. This isn't when you're hungry. You're not you and you're hungry. We're not gambling, Panda. Come on. Come on. Everyone, please get with the program. We are... What are we doing? We're making dirt parents. We're making dirt parents. Dirt eugenics. I'm gonna teach TD how to play horse. Well, I told Layla I was gonna teach her to play horse, but I guess I didn't really set anything up. Well, maybe she'll show up and then I'll tell her. Yell at Layla. Oh, that's what I'm like. I'm like, should I yell at Layla? Never played Uma either, Kaoru. Oh, you're off to a great start. Okay, so Umamusume. It's, for those who don't know, this is what I'm about to say. It's 100% the plot of this game. You are a student at horse school. Horse school has two different fields of, like, two divisions for two different types of students. There's horses and there's trainers. And the horses are running the races and the trainers are, I guess, telling them how to run the races, training them, you know. That's the basic premise. When the horses graduate from... Ow! Ow! Iktak for president! Thank you. Taking notes from the best. Nice. Oh, first just got chalky milk. Nice. Goodbye. Okay, Swan will be here. Thank you. Thank you for 100 bits. As I was saying, when the horses graduate from horse school, and then when the oh wow, when the horses graduate horse school, they become professional racers, right? But then when they graduate from that, or retire, I guess, from racing, they have the option to become an idol. And all horses are idols. They have idol class in horse school too. We're not gambling. This is about science. This is about horse science. Today's stream is not gambling. No gambling. Oh my god, it's the real Manhattan Cafe. But why? Why? We just talked about it. Oh my god. Because of her. Because of her. Don't. Don't. Because of her, we're not gambling tonight. We can resume gambling on August 18th. This is not optional. Stop it! Get with the program. Hi, Jack. Been a while, Glumbling. Do something, play. Raw bread. Stop telling me to gamble. Oh yeah, definitely save up for her. Thank you. Yeah, I'm saying. Even though I told you I read like the meta is already they're already being like she's not even that good. Fuck you guys. Anyway, since we're not gambling, I have the unique challenge of I have to somehow come up with runners for the champions meeting because I was feeling overconfident and I chose I chose the graded league even though okay, I don't have any dirt horses because all the good dirt horses are the horses that are in the current banners. Like obviously Kopano Riki! I wanted her so bad. But also Smart Falcon is also a really good horse, dirt horse. I think Yukino Bijin is also a dirt horse. And then of course Agnes Digital Standard is also a dirt horse. I don't have any fucking dirt horses. I'm fucked for this champions meeting. So I'm trying to come up with something. I'm trying to make something. And here's what I have so far, kind of. I'll show you. We only gamble the day she comes out. That's right. You can make her meta, don't worry. That's what I'm saying. And you know what? On that note, play, here's my thing is like, okay, I read a bunch of guides about the Virgo Cup and everyone's like, oh, it's Christmas Agree Cup. Christmas Agree Cup. Fuck that. Fuck that. I raise you. Wait, not trainee. Veteran Umamusume. Dirt Medjura McQueen. Come on. She's my ace. No, this is all I've been able to do. These are all my horses. I've been just like making a million horses that have some kind of dirt aptitude to try to pass on dirt sparks. It's really fucking hard. It's really fucking hard. I only was successful once with this one. But it's a 3-star. Huge. And then 4 stars for medium. That's not huge, but it's okay. Gamble or die in this economy. No. No. I just don't care. I just don't care about Christmas Aguri Cap and like and everyone's like, "Oh, if you don't have Christmas Aguri Cap, you might as well not even run in this." It's like it's so lame. I think it's lame as fuck. I'm going to make a horse. I'm going to make the best dirt horse that ever was and it's going to be unexpected. The same way that I won the last champions meeting with sprint bullshit. I'm gonna win this one with dirt. Who? Dirt. Honestly, I feel like Ace might have to be a Condor Pasa. Then Manzensky. And then I'm gonna have a debuffer. And I think I'm gonna try to get Super Creek to do it. Because I just got her leveled up to get Professor of Curvature. Is that what I wanted? No, I wanted one more level. That's fine. I might still run her. Might still be worth it. Dirt Sparks. Wait, you can pass traits on? This shit is so complex. It is. It's very complicated. Just let the meta runners suffer. They're the ones spending money. No, seriously. And like, that's what I'm saying. Like, what's the fun of like playing what I'm assuming the like group A like top 10 finals is? It's just like everyone running the exact same team of just like Oguri Cap and two Christmas Oguri Cap and two debuffers. And like the debuff buffer, like everything is exactly the same and it's just up to like the random number generator. So lame and boring. Okay. So we're gonna choose a horse to train. This is where the traits come in. You choose a horse. The horses you get from the gacha. These are all the horses that I have available. They each have different aptitudes, right? Right. And yeah, they're better at things than other things. The meeting the raise that we're trying to like breed parents for is a dirt track that's medium distance. So like I said, dirt is really hard because like as you can see, all of them are turf except for fucking Harurara. She's so cute. She's useless. But what if? Okay, what if I train her really fucking hard, get her medium to S, win the champions meeting with Harurara? How about that? I'm thinking about it. I think it could be one. It can be the way to go. But yeah, she has like no stamina, which is the big problem with this is that most of the dirt runners that I have very low stamina. In a medium race, you need like a good amount of stamina. These are the main stats that you have for your horses, right? Oh, sorry, this. Speed is your most important stat, but it's also the stat that you're gonna train the most during your run. So it doesn't have to start out super high. After that, usually the most important for most running styles is power. Usually it's like what helps you break out of a pack. So that's a pretty important stat. Then stamina, usually, like, for sprint distances, you don't really need stamina. For mile, you need like a little bit. But for medium and long, that's like a really important stat, which is a bummer. Because then you're like, have to decide where you want to put your points, right? I hate meta in all games. Like, do something fun and stop being cringe. Seriously. Hi, Kong. Hi, how are you? So, yeah. Guts, I honestly don't really understand guts that much. It has something to do with passing, but I've never really had to worry too much about it or like train it really. And then wit is like how there's like they need high wit to use their skills. So depending on how many skills you use, you want to have high wit or you want, or like, you know, not that high. But it's also fairly important because it is one of the stats that you train the most. So also it's one that you don't have to worry about when you're starting out at first because you will be training it during the run. You can do it really nice. From what I hear and understand, guts is like a second guess. Yeah, it's like kind of like power, but like power is more important. So I would say focus on power. I've never had. I can probably count in my hand how many times I failed a raise because of guts specifically, because they tell you, and it's been like twice or 3 times. Like I don't know. It's just like guts and stamina I don't focus on, but then for this specific raise we do want to focus on stamina. You can max out every stat. You can't. You have to make choices. But you can max out like at least one. People do max out the speed, which is crazy. I've maxed out speed before, but then that was like a very lopsided run, and then I ended up like fucking up on my power and wit. People do get crazy scores. I think if you have better cards, support cards than I have, then you can max out like you can get like really high scores. I know that again the current meta is like people are getting like 1600 on speed. They're getting like 11 1200 on power. Like I would say that I do like 1200 speed is like what I shoot for. Cuz that's like SS, like that's UG rank. Okay. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. Thank you, Justin. Oh god, the person that chose to teach you doesn't even know the mechanics. Well, you have to kind of learn as you go too. I've learned a lot just like from playing. I think that's the best way to do it. But the part that I found really, really hard to learn that I did need like to read some guides about was like the whole like genetics part of it, the whole spark system. Okay, so once we choose our trainee, we're gonna choose its parents. It's technically not the parents, it's the legacy, so it's like not weird, I guess. I have filters on. We don't have to turn the filters on, but basically like you can choose a parent. It tells you the affinity over here. Haruura has really poor affinity with everyone for some reason. She's just like a terrible horse. I think it's like plot. Like canonically, she's just a bad horse. Hey Trill, how are you? Hello. I do need Uma ears. I do urgently need Uma ears. You're right. Here's my thunder lizard. I'm doing my best. Oh, she's doing her best. Haruura, she's doing her best. I love her and I love training her and I love getting her to, she's like one of my best horses actually, but she is just canonically bad. But she's still gonna be my ace in this race. Don't worry, she's gonna win. She's gonna solo this Virgo Cup. So the default order is affinity bonus. So if you can see here that she has some affinity with her, but she has like no affinity with her. The affinity just means how likely it is to trigger inheritance bonuses, like events. There's 2 times in your career where your horse has a chance to trigger an event they'll get inspiration from their legacies and they will inherit some amount of sparks. And that's how you get your aptitudes up to S rank. That's the only way to do it. So you do want there to be some affinity. So to make your chances, to up your chances of triggering the inspiration events. That is why that's important. It has something to do apparently with like how related the IRL horses are or something. I don't know. But like say I choose this one. If I choose another one from you can borrow a legacy from a friend. So say that I choose this one. Because this one is super compatible, then I just raised my affinity, and that's it. I most likely will get both inspiration events usually. That makes sense. Am I a good teacher? Uma ears in your DMs? What? Oh, I don't have Discord open. Discord is like the heaviest game that my computer plays for some reason. Wow. They're cute. Let me see if I have horse ears in my inventory. There's a horse tail. That's kind of cute. That's kind of cute. This shit is so overly complex. No. It's not that complex. We'll just play around. We'll just play around, and it'll become easier once you see it. But this is the part that I take the most time on. Okay, so. You're learning good. Okay. So, and like the problem is that these are all my horses, right? It's like too fucking many. I don't know what I'm even supposed to fucking do with all of these horses. But this is the only horse that I have with good dirt sparks, so this might have to do. Each horse, this is where it gets complicated. Each horse has the possibility of inheriting a bunch of sparks. These stars are called sparks, but more importantly, 3 types. The blue one is which trait it's inheriting. The pink one is which track or distance. So it can be dirt, it can be medium, so it can be one of these. It's like aptitude or style, really. The pink one is an aptitude, and then the green one is their special skills, their unique skills. Each horse has a special skill. Don't worry too much about skills, but ideally you want your parent to be like to have like 9 sparks to inherit the most you possibly can. None of my horses are 9 spark horses. This is the hardest thing about this game, is breeding good parents. I don't understand. I've only done a 3 sparker once, and it was this one, and I got 1 for stamina, which sucks. But this is a solid parent. This is a solid. No, it's not, because this is one of the parents. It's fine. It's solid enough. It's fine. But it's a very bad parent for Harura, so I won't pick her. What if you just put them in dirt races? So there are some, you need to have like aptitude. You need to have up to like a B aptitude in order to even like participate in the race. So the way I was saying, like, Special Week has a G in dirt. So Special Week needs like 10 dirt sparks total to get up to an A, to like be good in a dirt track. Whereas already has an A, so any sparks for dirt that we put in her lineage will only be like not redundant because they do have a chance of triggering an S rank. The more sparks of one kind you have, the more likely it is that you'll trigger an S rank, right? During the inspiration events. But it doesn't really change her current stats because she's already at an A. That makes sense. For her, I would work on her medium if I was to use her for this. So actually, they can probably be like your horse can be like a really, really good dirt horse and never run in a dirt race in their entire career. Because they don't actually get like any fucking like experience from like the running races. It's all the stats. It's all stats. You can use support card for dirt races. That would be good. But there are also very few of those. But then you can inherit dirt skills, but that's not how you make dirt, how you heighten your dirt affinity. I don't know. But also the dirt is just one part of it because you also still want to be inheriting good stats also. Like if I were to just choose whoever, it would be the difference between like getting 33 power and 12 wit from this, or like I could get like a perfect like 63 power from like a 9 spark power horse, you know? That's like an ideal. This is like an ideal legacy. You have like 9 power sparks. It is complicated. It's complicated. It is, but it's not that complicated once you get the hang of it. And more than anything, it's like after every run, you're like, oh, I think if I go back and I like tweak it a little bit this way, I think I can get like a little bit of a higher score. And you just keep doing that. You just keep doing that. Evie, I swear to fucking God, we're not gambling. No. Okay, so in order to make Kara be a really strong medium track dirt racer, I would have to give her 10 medium sparks, which I don't think I have actually. I probably don't have. And I would have to give her like max out her stamina right now. I can do that maybe. So if I were to... Does any of this make sense? If I were to choose this horse as my legacy, this horse is gonna have 3 sparks of stamina, 3 sparks of dirt, and then its skill, it doesn't matter. And this horse's parents have 3 sparks of stamina, 2 medium, and 3 stamina, 3 dirt. So all total, it's 9 stamina, 6 dirt, 2 medium. Solid. And that reflects on this. It's just like how... Yeah. But it only brought my medium up to F, and I need it to be at least B. If not A. Honestly, I need to be A. If I'm gonna actually do this, it needs to be A. But I don't know if I can actually do this. Hold on. Medium, turf? No. Medium, long, and no. I don't think I have just like a 9 medium sparks. That's crazy. 2 medium, 1 medium, 2 turf. Who is this? Why do I have this one? I don't think we have the right parents for this specific endeavor. Mostly because you can only borrow one guest. The other one has to be mine, and like honestly, like all of my horses are like not really good for this specifically. Medium? Let's do something simpler. Let's do something easier because this is my sample run. So let's do something easier. We'll do Marzensky. Actually, that's pretty hard. Let's do this. She's already a B dirt. And okay, so there's 2 things we can do right now, right? And we have to decide. There's 2 paths, right? We can choose to make if I'm right now I'm thinking about making this my ace for the champions meeting, then I would be focusing on making sure that I try to get an S on medium and ideally an S on dirt, and to like maximize my stats. But if my plan is to try to like for her is to make her a good parent for like the next generation to inherit good traits, I would focus on specifically like one of these and like one trait and one stat, and I would like min max that stat to try to like get as many sparks in one thing as possible. But I'm so bad at it, I can't do it. I can't make parents. But yeah, right now I'm trying to make like a dirt parent. Anyone to do dirt sparks? Maybe Machikane Fukukita. She might be a good dirt parent. Or late. Because she's at an F, so if we do that's fine, maybe. No dirt. No. No. Dirt. I think this is stamina dirt, stamina medium, stamina dirt. Yes. Yeah. And Noguri Cap is always a good parent because I feel like you always want triumphant pulse. I don't know why. And this is another thing. Like, I'm really bad at numbers. So, like, if you actually want to know the numbers, that's a question for someone else. But I just know that this is a really good skill to have. Like, I don't know. I know some skills that are very good to have. And then the other ones I choose with my heart. This is a problem, is when I have to choose a parent from my own. And you can mark them. Like, this is my sprint. No, this is my medium, I think. Who is she? My long? I don't remember what this shoe means. Long. Because this is a good spark horse. So I marked her. This one is good too. It's a 3-star stamina. That's why I marked her. But not for this. Maybe this one. No. Damn. No, it's sprint. This one is dirt. Damn, I can only get her up to C. Hold on. Damn. Okay, I can only get her up to a C. Never mind. Oh, I could potentially get her to a B. This is very complicated. This is the part that I spend the most time on, honestly. So if you get it up to a B, that means that during the inspiration events, you could potentially get her up to an A if she gets third inspiration during the events. Or not to an S, which is our goal. Stop saying gamba. We're not gambling. Oh my god. I'm gonna do something easier. I'm just gonna try to train this as an ace. Just to show what we're doing right now. We'll use that and we'll do... Oh, this one? What are your parents? Who are your parents? Double triumphant pulse. Sprint. No, I don't want to sprint. Maybe medium? Medium, dirt, power, guts, speed. Maybe I'll just keep this one, honestly. Oh. What about this one? No, speed, guts, speed. Ugh. Okay. We'll do that. This is my final lineup before we start, okay? We have... See, my horses are just so shitty that they almost like offset the good effect of the borrowed horse. Okay, but I have one gut. We don't have to look at it, but we have 2 medium, 2 dirt. Oh no, but we have 2 turf. That's bad. We have 5, 7, 5. We have 7 dirt sparks total, so that's like a good amount. Like, we totally might get S rank. I think we have a good amount of medium, too. We have 2, 4. We have 4. Oh, we already started at 1. Kind of want to do this. that crazy? Oh yeah, because she's turf. I forgot that she's turf. Yeah, no. All my horses are so bad. All my horses are such bad parents. I guess that's just like how you're just gonna keep doing just like horse incest over and over and over and over again, trying to get a horse that will give me 3 sparks on anything, and it's always fucking guts 1 spark. Ugh. It is gambling in a way. Genetics. Having a child, isn't it? What if we give you money to gamble? No. How much money? But we're not gambling. We're not. Because it's a betrayal to my daughter. Agnes Digital. Well, this is what we're gonna try. Okay. That's one super complicated aspect, right? This is another super even more complicated aspect. Before we even start the game, you need a deck of cards. These will be the horses that help your horse along the way. And for these ones, they all have abilities and skills that they can potentially teach you. Oh, little break. Never mind. I won't talk about it during ads. I'm actually really bad at explaining things is the thing. What do you guys think so far? It's really hard. It's really hard to explain. You just gotta keep doing it, keep doing runs, and then you're like, oh, I get it. Like, that's why I never train guts, you know? And that's why I want, like, 2 speed cards instead of, like, that's why I don't want a power card and this and that, you know? I don't know. Someone tell TD that I'm not teaching anything. I'm waiting because I'm good. Someone tell TD to subscribe. Better yet. I might have to go get more water. I'm like so thirsty. Thirsty. Yeah, she's waiting patiently. She's so kind and good. She's so kind, so good, so patient, so kind, so gentle. You might want to subscribe. Good. Should I? Okay, 45 seconds. I'm getting a little bit more water. Just a little bit more water, okay? Okay. Be right back. Gabby. Okay. Okay. Who's the new character, Gerber? Also, I got these, like, okay, so I got these protein bars that, like, they're supposed to, like, taste, and they kind of do. Like, Rice Krispie treats. Okay, again, they kind of do, but then the problem is that when while you're eating them, they're fine, but then they leave this like flavor in my mouth that's like, I mean, it's deep. It's a Splenda. It's what it is. It's a what's it called? Aspartame. That's what it is. But it's like the aftertaste of Diet Coke. And then when I drink water right after I eat one of these protein bars, because I'm thirsty, I drink water, and it just like tastes it like accentuates the flavor of the aspartame so much, and it breaks the illusion of a Rice Krispie treat, and it's a bummer. Okay, we're back. So back to class. Clack, 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 clack. Listen to me. The cards, they have effects. And the effects, I don't really understand. I mean, I kind of do, but I don't care enough to like really understand a lot. There's just some cards that are good and some cards that are not. But then what I care about more, honestly, is like the skills. These are the skills that like you can learn from this card. Potentially. Doesn't mean that you're gonna learn them, but like that you might be able to learn from events from this card. And like Prepare to Pass is really good for pace chasers. Up tempo's good. Preferred Position is good for pace chasers. This is like solid support card. This is like there are some cards that are just like meta cards right now. This is one of them. I don't know why. I don't know why this is better than any other speed card. I can't tell you why. Initial speed 30. This is pretty good. I don't know if it's like substantially better than any other card, but like it's pretty good. Specialty priority is really high. I think that's important. It just means how many times this speed card shows up in speed training, which you want because then it like gives you extra points in friendship training. And then friendship bonus is like huge for this scenario, but I don't know what it means. I mean, it's the inclusiveness of friendship training, but like I don't know what 18% means, you know, like I don't, there's some that have higher percentages, some that have lower. Generally speaking, for this scenario, you want high friendship bonus, but this is like the meta card and it has pretty low friendship bonus, so I don't understand. But we use it. It's got really good skills. We use it. We like her. Oops. Light Hello is also like a meta card right now because you need it for this scenario, and we'll see why when we're playing. But it's like a useless card for any other scenario that is not this one specifically. +2 skill points is really big. Yeah. Also, doesn't it get like power at some point, or am I making that up? Doesn't matter. But like all of these mean something. Actually, the hint frequency is also kind of like huge for this card. Like it happens a lot. Hello, princess. Could I possibly interest you in taking your sexual frustrations out on me? No! You made me read that. And then this one gives like a solid skill eventually, but most important, like I use this card to me is like the most important for recovery mostly. For anything that I need stamina for, like where stamina is a worry, I use this card. It's like the stamina card, I think. I don't know how good. I also like don't have almost any card maxed out, and that like does affect how good my cards are. Like that's what I'm saying. Like I think if someone was playing and they had everything like capped, like maxed out completely, like everything at level like 50 or whatever, I think that they would be getting much higher levels horses than me. And then for the scenario lately, you can borrow whichever one. I've been borrowing a wit card. For two reasons. One is that I don't really have many good wit cards except for I have the Mihono Bourbon one. That's not, mostly for front runners. So when I'm not running a front runner, I will usually like borrow like fine motion for this one, fine motion specifically, because it has one of its skills that it gives you. Like right-handed and fall runner are both really, really good skills that are only like specifically for this champions meeting, because it's like a right track. It's like in fall. It's, you know, it's like in the outer pose, like whatever. But also that's just like, it's like, this is like the best wit card I think in the meta. I don't know, so I borrow it. Yes, cards. The only way you're gonna get skills and learn skills from that your horse is gonna learn any skills from is your legacies and your cards. So if you don't have a skill in, like, I mostly have this card on so that I can have the potential of learning corner recovery and the gold skill that's swinging maestro. Like this card gives that skill. That's why I have this card on my deck. Because otherwise, because that's the best recovery skill in the game, and if you don't have it, then you're not gonna get it. It doesn't guarantee that I'm gonna get it, just having her on my team. But it's like in the pool of skills that I might get access to. There's also chances like where you might randomly unlock skills and stuff. That also does happen. But if you want to have like control over like specific really good skills, you wanna yeah, it like depends on these. Yeah, we need some stamina because we're training for a medium race, so. Like if I was training specifically for a parent and not for like right now I said that I'm running this race. I'm training this horse to be in this race. If I was just training her to be a parent, I wouldn't necessarily choose this spread of cards because this is my best spread right now to get like my highest stats. But if I was training a parent, I would maybe focus on skills that I want to inherit instead of stats. So I would make sure that she, by the end of this run, she has like certain skills that I want to be able to pass on for my next run. And I would focus more on that than on having like good cards for the scenario. Same thing with the parents. I would focus more on having parents with like good skills and like traits that I want to inherit rather than traits that are good for the scenario or good for the champions meeting. But the standard for this scenario is 3 speed cards and 2 wit. And like hello. But I think that's overkill, and I found that I usually need a flex slot, and it's usually for stamina. But honestly, I did a run with a power card, and it was like fairly. I kind of liked it. I didn't get as high scores, I think, because I was splitting my speed and power scores more than I should have, but it was interesting. I didn't hate it. But for this meta, you want to have at least 2 speed cards and at least 2 wit cards, because of how the gameplay is happening. We'll get there. We'll get there when we get there. And this is currently the scenario that everyone is training on, because you can get the most points in this, basically. Hi Bunny. It's okay. I've been working too. Welcome to Uma class. I'm teaching you how to play Uma. And no, I'm not teaching you how to be good at Uma, because I am not good at Uma. But I'm teaching you how to play it, basically. I think. Anyway, once you start though, I think it's... And again, there is ways to play like well, quote unquote well, and like really max out your scores. But I think that's boring, and I think yeah, if you're just playing the same run over and over again, it gets boring. And I do that sometimes, but sometimes I just play with my heart. Alright, this is our final horse. This is our final horse. We're doing a Condor Pasa. We're training her as an ace for the Virgo Cup. I don't want anyone telling me anything about that. It's probably not gonna be the last the last one I train, but like we're just doing it for fun. We're trying to get her to be like super high speed, high power, fairly high stamina, pace chaser ace, ideally S for medium, and ideally S on dirt. That's our goal. Everything from here on out is, well, no, there is choices, but like for the most part, it's up to RNG God. And I'm not God's favorite. We know that. These are all the horses that are in the event. But I don't even have them, so I don't even know what this... They just appear sometimes, randomly. I have some of them. And like, the best part about this is that you can skip all of this. And now the game begins. Yeah. Once you're actually playing, you know, I think there's like ways that people play it. I kind of look at like which one of these training options. Ideally, you want to prioritize speed because it's the most important stat. But I just like, you know, just looking around and seeing which one has more Uma friends here. Sorry, let me move my picture. How many? Like this one has 2, so you know it's good. Every time you train in a category that has any horses over here, your friendship level increases, the little gauge increases. And that's what you want. You want to max them out as soon as possible, because then when they're maxed out, they're more likely to do friendship training, which is like special training. You get more stats. Yeah. And usually I don't really think too much about it, because I'm just doing like 5 of these a day, so whatever. But training wit... Okay, so training anything is gonna lower your energy. Training wit raises your energy by like 10, I think. So in a scenario like this, where like every training turn counts, you want to like you want to use wit as like your rest if you can. I think that I don't think there's anything wrong with resting, honestly. I think it's whatever. Bitches will tell you all kinds of things, but I think it's fine. But I try not to rest if I don't have to, especially once you unlock the date with like hello. Also, you do want to like try to trigger these special events with like specific with the cards that you want to trigger the most. I don't know, does that make sense? Hi Doms, hi, how are you? Thank you. Hi. And then sometimes you make disastrous choices that actually end up fucking up your run entirely. And then every time I do that, sometimes I think maybe I'll just give up and start again, but you shouldn't. You should never give up because it doesn't return any of your resource. You will have lost you will have lost that amount of that borrow for that day and whatever amount of money and resource you put into starting that. So you should finish the run, because you also never know, your shittiest horse might be like your best parent horse. You never know. This is like it's brutal. The random number generator is like is so it's so important, so powerful in this game. Usually the more horses are in one training scenario, like one training facility, I guess technically, the higher the score that you're training is, usually, not always. None of this really makes sense, but I think I'm getting some things here and there. Nice. This scenario is cool because it has a subplot where you're like working towards a concert. So you have 7 turns for my career until my next race, but I have 19 turns until my concert. And for my concert, I'm focusing on my hype. You have to raise your hype, although you have to max out your hype. And to max out your hype, you have to learn songs. And you get them with these points that you get from training. So it's just like a secondary training, but then you spend your points on stuff. And I think this is like where it gets really rough, because sometimes you don't have, like, if I really want this and I don't have enough points for this, you can schedule it, and then you can like, it'll tell you like how many more do you need. So, oh, maybe I should do this because then I'll be getting 17 points and I only need 5. But that can also be a trap, because you do have a time limit and you really want to get through as most of these in that time limit as you can. So you don't want to be like hyper fixated on any one of them, but some of them are really good and you really want them, and it's pretty, I don't know. I think in general I've had better results. We're just like going through them kind of like hard, like just like cycling through them. If I have enough currency to exchange for anything, I exchange it just to get a new round in. Hello, I am new and love Uma. If you need extra help in explaining, I can't help as well. Nice, thanks. You, how it is we out here? I know you're out here. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, if anyone has any questions, I'm mostly just like kind of like stream of consciousness, just like saying what I'm doing out loud as I'm doing it. Like I said, speed is your most important stat, so that's usually what I focus on. This scenario gives you the option of getting these like training boosts, which are huge, especially if you're getting them early race, because they like exponentially grow. But I need 21 more dance, I think, and 11 more, vitality? And they move around. They like generally correspond to each stat, but they move around. So if you don't see the stat that you want, you can always just like wait until the next turn. Like right now, I'm just gonna do this. Let's do power, because my power is really lacking. So I put all my sparks in stamina because I forget to do stamina. Okay, and this is why I did this actually. So when you train speed, which is what we should be training the most, it's like your go-to training. When you're training speed, you're also training power, and if you raise both stats equally-ish, you'll be keeping these will be going up. But stamina is a separate one that you can train by training power. But for the most part, it's like stamina and guts are like separate, which is annoying. Let's do this. Also, the exclamation point means that there might be they might give you a hint for a skill. One of those skills that we looked at earlier. We might be able to get it. But it's again random, so you never know. Nice, we got a skill. What has happened to me a lot in this scenario is that I end up with a lot of skill points and not enough skills to use my skill points in. Or like I have skills, but like they're not relevant. That has happened to me a lot lately, actually. Oh, perfect. It's the one that we need, and it's speed. Okay, and we're getting close to running out of energy, so we should watch out for that. There's always gonna be a percentage of failure potential. Keep an eye on it. Generally speaking, I will, if it's under 20%, I'll just go for it, because whatever. You probably stand to be more aggressive or more conservative than that. Swinging Maestro. Oof. Ah, that's fine. That's a good one too. Yeah, like right now, if I wanted, I have the potential option of like training guts to get my dance points that I need to trade for the song that I need. But I'm not gonna do that because, first of all, I don't want to train guts if I don't have to. It's unnecessary, and then I also don't have any friendship on this slot. So maybe if it was like dance and then there were like a couple of horses, 2 or 3 horses here, it would be worth it. But there's no horses, so I will be essentially wasting a turn that I could be getting my friendship gauge up. Which is something that you need to do. And something that we need to do. So instead I'm gonna do this, because it's always a safe choice. When you train a room where you get to no stats number. Yep, pretty much. So like there's choices a lot of the times, because again everything depends, and it really, like, you never know which stats you're gonna be training the next turns, what's gonna be up how much energy you're gonna have. There's also random events that happen that change everything, like this. Some of them good, some of them bad. All the horses, or like for the most part, most of them have secret, like hidden events. I don't remember Okonor Pasa's hidden event, or if she even has one. But and like some of them are good, some of them like aren't worth it to do. It really depends on the horse. Let me look it up. Hidden event. You will need to win in 3 specific races. Oh. So we can schedule a couple races to do the hidden event, but I don't know if I'm gonna do that. What's the reward? What's the reward? Is it worth it? Speed plus 30, wit plus 30, skill points plus 30. That's pretty solid. But I don't know if I don't think it's worth skipping training though. But I guess we can keep an eye on them, I guess. Maybe. It's from the classic. Alcondor has a maskless scene. Travesty. If you perfect one of the first race cups and get the hot spring ticket. Damn. And sometimes you get like special skills and stuff. It really depends on the horse. You should keep an eye on which horse. Okay, we might try to do a secret event if we can. It's jarring to see her without her mask. Yeah, it's not allowed. It's unholy. She's not allowed to show her face. Who is she? Who does she think she is? Who does she think she is? See, this is what I was saying. Like, this might be a little bit more worth it, but it's still kind of crazy. Like, I don't know if I want to do that. When I could do this. Also, you want to kind of... Like, hello isn't gonna give you friendship training for anything. Because she's like pal, which is like a different category altogether. But the more interactions you have with her, the more you likely you are to unlock her date events. And then they give you random points and random stats too, so that's good. But she didn't give us the ones that we needed. But we get to try again. Should I take that? Should I take that hint? See, this is where I'm like... I refuse to like look up every single skill. But they all obviously have hidden stats. So like... Slightly decreased fatigue means something different than moderately decreased fatigue means something different than like... There's something less than slightly, I think. I want to be a younger version of myself and attend Uma school and run hard. You're not allowed to run. Only the horse girls can run. You're only allowed to be a trainer. This is why I'm like, what if you're not a horse? Are you allowed to run? Who knows? Well, we'll do that. Remember, you're amazing. You are Dragon Jinsu. You are. Okay, now we can get our speed training game. Can I ride the horses? No, they're high schoolers. You fiend. You degenerate. Yes, right. Training power gain. Let's do that one. So I have 13 turns until the concert. We should put. I like playing on my computer because I get to open the agenda, and then you have a calendar. You guys can't see it behind because it's right behind me, but it's a calendar, and you can see the days passing, which I like because otherwise I get stressed. Can I write? Do you think I have what it takes to be an Uma doll? My dreams, my aspirations. Everyone can be an idol, Jotun. Everyone can be an idol. All you need is a good pair of ears and a sparkly disposition. I do, even if she doesn't. I can train power. Oof, no, we can't train power. See, so I'm starting to fail. So if I was gonna do this, I have a 42% chance of failure, and I'm not gonna risk that. So I'm gonna stick to this 4% chance over here to try to like recoup some energy. Okay, oh my god. I notoriously fail 3% all the time. And these are the skills. These are as many points that I have. I always learn Triumphant Pulse. It's just good to have. I also believed in you, Jotun. What the hell? Homestead's Haste is also good to have. There's like gold version of certain skills. It's like the rare version. It's like more. It's like better. I don't know. I don't really necessarily know what it means to widen field of view, so I never pick these ones. I don't know. That, if someone could answer that would be great, but I also don't necessarily want to know. It's one of those things where I'm just like, I just don't care enough to know about that. Usually it's pretty safe to just get like pace chaser straightaways, pace chaser corners, anything like that. Medium straightaways, medium corners, or like whatever track or what your horse exceeds at, like it excels at rather. I'm not gonna get anything else. I can't even, but I'm gonna get Triumphant Pulse because it's solid skill. Visions are bad. Union of Antarctic Republics. Prove it. Okay, and then we're gonna race. Because that's another thing as well. This is all happening. Your horse is like trying to make it in the big leagues. Your horse is trying to become a professional horse racer. I watched the anime last night. I fell asleep to it. I watched the Umamusume anime, Cinderella Grey. I'm not sure how I feel about it. It was good. Like the animation was very good. It's honestly kind of boring. I'm like, it's only so many times. This is my thing about sports anime. You can only like be like, no way, this this underdog is gonna win, and then, oh, actually they were the best ever all along. Like, you can only do that like a couple times before it gets boring. Like I don't care if you're going to like the finals, like you already did this like 6 times. You proved that you can be good at this, even though you came from humble beginnings. Like you know what I mean? That's why I don't like sports animes. They're always good in the beginning. But once they win, it's like, okay, then they're just winning a bunch of times. And maybe sometimes they lose and then they win again. It's like, ugh, whatever. Speed power. I wanna do that, but I'm not. I'm gonna stand strong. I'm gonna fucking waste my turn. What's this? I'll say very minimally critical. No. Skill points. I want her to unlock. I need her to unlock recreation. Like right now. Like right meow, bitch. Right meow. Right meow. Thank you. Excellent. It's like she hears me. It's like it's like she knows what I'm thinking. You can get hints from this too, but they're never good, so I never pick them because they always piss me the fuck off. They're always bad skills that I like have nothing. They just suck. It's like if they were good skills, I would already have them. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do recreation. I hate this one. I hate this one. I hate this one. This one gives you all these crazy options, but then it has all these crazy, like, if you fail, you can, if you succeed, you get like, yeah, like 20 plus 20 in every, hold on, I'm gonna hide them. Okay, so if you choose the first option, right? You could potentially get plus 20 on every stat, but you could also lose 15 and get Night Owl. Night Owl is not that bad as a disease. What is it called? It's like a fucking like a debuff. It's not that bad. But minus 15 for everything is huge. That's like not something I'm willing to risk personally. For this option, you can get these two fairly good basic recovery skills. Or if you fail, you get minus 20 energy and minus 2 mood, which is also that's honestly not that bad. That's like that's a risk that I could potentially take. I wouldn't want to, but I would. What's this one? Health chakra. For that one, I could get 40 energy. I don't even know where my energy's at right now. Oh no, my energy's like almost full, so I wouldn't even do that one in the first place. But I also wouldn't do that because then you get the chance of getting practice poor, which is not good. This is also not that bad. It just makes you more likely to fail training. But honestly, when you fail training, it's so fucking annoying and humiliating and upsetting. And it's like, ugh, you just wasted a turn. Every turn counts at a certain level. You know. So anyway, usually what I choose is this charm chakra because it's like the easiest, like it's like the lowest stakes option. It's like I can either gain 20 energies in one mood and become charming, or I can lose 20 energies in one mood, which is like fine. Nice. Charming is good for the scenario because you wanna max out friendships. I'm always tempted to choose the other one. I'm always tempted to choose what's it called? The first option, the like health chakra or whatever, the one that gives you plus 20, cuz like plus 20 is huge. But I never do. I'm too much of a coward. And we're not allowed to gamble. That's too much of a gamble. Jotun, are you playing this champions meeting? Are you participating? Also, if I can, I always choose these ones. But then sometimes it's not as good because you want to be able to max out your dates with a light hello. Sometimes I get too much energy and I forget to do the recreation. Oh, I should hydrate. What's a gacha jail? It's when I was bad and I spent all my in-game currencies and I'm not allowed to gamble anymore. I'm not allowed to gacha anymore until August 18th. I haven't updated because my phone hasn't got the room for the update. I'll never be able to play it on mobile again. No! I deleted stuff on my phone. I literally deleted I deleted my Google Docs folder. I deleted every app that comes with Apple. I deleted I almost deleted Discord. I was like, it's fucking over for me. Like I'm like, there's no way. But I managed to get it in. I can play on desktop. I prefer playing on desktop, honestly. I prefer playing on desktop because you get the double view. My least favorite way to play it is on my Switch deck. On my Steam Deck is my meant. So I'm a Steam Deck. It's really bad on that, but I have it in that for some reason. I don't know why, because then I just downloaded it on my iPad. I'm like, this is so much better. I don't know why I was playing on Steam Deck. It was so that I could use my phone while playing Uma. I know it's crazy. I don't know what I would do. I don't know what I would do if I couldn't play this game on my phone. It's like 80% of what I do when I'm outside my house. When I'm out in the wild. Ooh, beautiful. Beep bop, beep bop, beep bop, beep bop. I can only play it on mobile because I changed phones recently and have a clear drive for it. But 30 gigabytes for a mobile game is gross as fuck. Yeah, no, it's insane. It's absolutely insane. I got a new phone today, which is not a new phone. It's my old phone. I'm a dropper. I drop my phone. I'm sure no one is surprised to hear that. I drop my phone all the time. So last time I got an iPhone in 2024, I got Apple Care. And it I got it for my birthday, so I got it at the beginning of October, and it expires this year at the beginning of October. And I was like, oh, my phone is absolutely destroyed. I should probably like see if Apple Care will do something about it. If they can like at the very least replace my screen, right? Because it's like cracked into like it's just like completely cracked into a million pieces. And then I was like filling up like an application for like the Genius Bar, like a reservation for the Genius Bar, and they were like, how extensive is the damage? And I was like, extensive, front and back, and the camera, and you know, it's fucking bad. And they were like, we'll just send you a new phone for $90. And I said, okay. And now I have, but it's exactly the same phone that I bought 2 years ago, but it's brand new, and it's like super clean and like, I don't know, it's brand new, but it's the same phone that I bought 2 years ago. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? Apple Care works. I've never gotten it because I feel like insurance is a scam to a degree. I still think that's true, but you know, it worked. It worked. Did what it was supposed to do. Isn't that crazy? Would you still play D&D with me if I had the worm? What kind of worm? The sticky, the slimy kind, the sticky kind, or the fuzzy kind? Your answers will determine mine. Do I need a new phone? Uma phone. I saw a video of a guy playing it on his fridge. Like, smart fridge. Shocking. You dropping phones? Never. I know. So I got a new phone. I got a new phone. I already have my screen protector and my OtterBox. I already dropped it once, but it was fine, and I'm gonna take better care of it. I swear. Anyway, I went to meet up with my friends for dinner, and I was like, do you guys want to see my horses? And I opened my phone, and I was like, oh, you still need to download horses. And I was like, oh, fuck. So I started downloading my horse game. Fucking, like, it took like 2 hours. Like, no joke, 2 hours, because I didn't have Wi-Fi. I was outside. But, like, absolute, just a racket. Just a absolute racket. Meanwhile, I've been using foldable devices for the last 5 years, no issues. I like that my phone, I like that all my stuff connects to each other. Although now that I have a PC, I was like, maybe my next phone will be an Android. Maybe it will. Well, only if I can get it to be less ugly. I said what I said. Well, how much carrots did you spend to end up in gacha jail? I spent all of them on summer gold ship, but then I recently spent well, I did reach pity, so 20 times 1500. That's how many carrots I spent on the Agnes Digital support banner. Worth it? Arguably, kinda, yeah. Actually, I'm gonna do power. I feel like my runs lately, I keep not getting enough power. That's not gonna be it. That's not gonna be. Sticky what? Sticky worms. You determine the kind of worm that keeps us playing D&D. Hairy worm. That one from SpongeBob. You know the one I'm talking about? It's like a worm and it's hairy, furry, woolly, something like that. Ooh, huge. Perfect. You would be that person. You be mean. I'm here trying to teach you. You be mean to me. All my stuff connects to each other. I love having freedom, but I also don't use Android. I use Graphene OS now and Linux and most. I hate that. I will never. I understand the idea and I think it's very admirable, but I hate Linux. I hate Windows. Don't get me wrong. Windows is like awful UI. But I just like my things to be user friendly. I don't like having to like, you know, I just think Apple is easy. Alaskan Bullworm, that is it. I know, but I know that you can do that, but it's the effort into making it do that I don't like. I have Linux on my Steam Deck and it's like, it's fine, it works fine. It's a fine OS. It just like takes way too much effort to like do everything instead of it being done already, kinda. And sure, that is freedom, but honestly, I don't really need that much freedom with my electronics. It's not like complicated, it's just like you have to do stuff. I do think Windows is the worst one, but I like. Like, that's the thing is, like, I don't necessarily need that freedom, you know? Windows is like malware, honestly. And I'll have it again because it's easy, because it came with my computer, because I'm not gonna install a new OS on my computer. It's just like not worth it to me. But it's man, Windows might as well be malware. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's like everything that it does is just like shoot itself in the foot. Every single good feature that it has a shitty feature that makes it unusable. Yeah, I did everything on my Steam Deck is custom, and it's like, and it was really fun for like a second, and then I was like, I don't care enough about this. I don't care enough about it. I don't want to learn how to do this. Is too much. This is too much. This is too much. I guess iOS could be considered easier because of its user-friendly features, but it lacks versatility. Yeah. Yeah, it's just I just like I don't need the versatility, you know? Like, I think like options are cool to have, but I also like don't need them. Though I do have my gripes with Apple. My biggest one being that it keeps silencing my alarm for no fucking reason. That's my actual biggest one. I'm sure if I start thinking about them, I will come up with many, but that's my biggest one. I'm gonna take this. Huh. Wait. I don't need that. I don't need that at all. Mm-hmm. I want this one. Yeah, I think ultimately it is kind of like a give and take. You have to decide what things you're willing to give up, what things you're willing to keep. Like, I do have a Mac. I have a Mac, like, laptop. I haven't used it in years, but I have it just to, like... At some point, I used to have the whole thing just connecting to each other. Though I gotta say, iPad infinitely better than any tablet that I've had that I've seen, honestly. That's any other brand. iPad is the only good one. I don't know why. I feel like that should be easier even than phones, but I guess not. If it wasn't for streaming, nothing I would own have Windows. No, but then there's like some games that you need to run with like Wine and stuff, like out of Linux. To be fair, Android is locking down as bad as iOS next year, so now it's boring. Oh, well, I mean, there's like like, I don't know, like the Nothing phone, isn't that a thing? Its own iOS, or its own OS, rather, maybe? Maybe, I don't know. I don't care. I don't necessarily care that much about this stuff, so I never looked into it, but like, I know like people who are really like anti-Apple and anti-Windows, like that kind of stuff. It's like revolutionary in the field. I had to break up with a gaming group today. Oh, I get home from the hospital and that was one of the first things I did because all I had time for in the hospital was to write. Why? And what did you say? Did you say it's not you, it's me? But it was not you at all, it was them? iPad definitely best tablet, but my foldables have been nice for tablet on the go. It just has like been unmatched for like rhythm games, specifically Miku. It's like for some reason so hard on any device that is not a very new or good iPad for some reason. Nothing just runs skin and Ooh, and I'm mad at them for getting rid of their cool new phone designs. I love my Nothing phone, but everything past that looks boring. Oh, I kind of want a Motorola Razr. A little bit because of nostalgia, but also because I kind of like the foldable ones. They look cute. I used to think they're stupid, but I've done a 180 and entirely. I think they're pretty cool now. I saw a girly at work and she had the cutest case for her. I don't know if it was like a Z Flip or it was like a Razr. It was one of those, but she had the cutest little case and she had like a Tamagotchi theme on her phone. It was so cute, and I really like the front screen is a real screen now. That's really cool. I don't know. I've been thinking about it a lot. I can definitely say for sure my entire family devotes to Android, but when it comes to tablets, it's iPad and iPad only. There's just simply no better option, I'm saying, and I don't understand why. Why do we have competition in the phone market but not in the tablet market? It's really kind of fascinating if you think about it. Oh no. I don't want to do this because it's a waste of a turn, but I want to do this because it's like good. And all the other options are like terrible. Maybe this, honestly. But this is... I'm gonna do that just in case I get a energy boost in this turn. Yes! We did it, boys. Swinging Maestro. Oh, the capital is Dimension. Oh no. Guess you just gotta subscribe, huh? Huh. Come on, now I'm gonna do that. Wait, no, not yet. Not yet. I'm do that. There, I spent 2 hours of a 2-hour session muted because the DM focused on one player and no one else for the whole game. And after said player got their scene, they said, "I'm not feeling well. Can we call the session?" And the DM ended the game saying, "Sure, we can pick up next time." And this wasn't the first time it's happened. I was sick of it and aired my grievances in a 4.5-page document and laughed. Brutal. How did you present that document? How did you present that document? To whomst? You just dropped a Google Docu on them? 4.5-page docu is crazy, I'm saying. I think it's kind of admirable. Sleep I must, fare thee well, I shall. One, okay. I might be playing Miku on Monday if I can fix my my iPad. Speaking of iPads being reliable and good, I'll let you know. As a PDF titled "Dagger Heart Withdrawal." My 2-week notice. Resignation letter. This would be the most joyous revival of Miku Monday. Yes, I'm thinking about it if I can. It's got apparently like iPads have like a very common like grounding problem. New iPad Airs where like if they're not touching your skin, sometimes they don't register like touches, which is I couldn't tell when I was playing Miku because I was like maybe I'm just rusty. And I play at like fairly high levels, so I was like, maybe I'm just rusty, and I should be playing lower levels. But then I started playing Holodori. Hi Toji, hi, how are you? Oh, I started playing Holodori, and that was like super noticeable because I was playing like normal hard level songs, and I was like, why the fuck do I miss like every like third tap? Because this shouldn't be as hard as it is for me. Even though I've seen a lot of things about how the game is like not very easy to play for people, but that's when I realized that there was like maybe something actually wrong with my iPad. And then sure enough, I did a test, and like when it's like flat on my desk and I'm like touching the sides with my hands, it works perfectly. But if I'm not touching the sides, then it like misses like a third of my taps. It's like a grounding error though. It's because like, well, the thing is like the newer iPads work with like your electromagnetic current, like that's part of how they yeah, like that's part of how like you can put your hand down on the iPad and it doesn't do stuff, instead of like, your fingers. Or like, yeah, ideally how a gaming sleeve would work, right? It's like it like blocks your electromagnetic current from touching the screen and making it react to it. But I get, and I don't know if you can fix it, but the internet was like, yeah, just bring it to the Apple store. So I at first I try to get them to send it to me like the iPhone, but then I would have to send my iPad first, and it was just like too much bullshit. So I'm just gonna go physically and see if they'll just like fix it or give me a new one. Because that is like, it's like a new iPad. It's fairly new. I want to know what's your highest ranking UMA that you've ever achieved. My highest ranking UMA is probably my SS Karen-chan. Honestly, every single time I train her, I like go up a rank somehow. Like she's so good. She's so good. And she's not even like a favorite necessarily. She's just good. Like, I don't try that hard. I would show you, but I would have to exit the run right now. And I feel like if I lock in a little bit, I can just finish quick. But SS rank. I'm trying. It was very close to being SS plus. That's my current goal. We're trying to do SS plus. I only have 2 SS though. I only have Karan-chan and Silent Suzuka. Saji, how are you? What have you been up to? I almost didn't stream today, but I managed to get here on time. Kinda. An hour late, but still. It still counts. Interesting? In a good way or in a bad way? Jiza. I don't know why I hate guts. I just hate guts. I already got Swinging Maestro. So, like, do we need that? Not necessarily. What's other pa? I don't know. That said, I think maybe we should... What else can you teach me? Firm conditions? That's the opposite of what I need. Nice. And then if you play your card, if you do it right, by like your classic year. Oh shit! It's already early March. I'm supposed to be doing a hidden event in classic year. But if you play your cards right, by the middle of classic year, you should be getting a lot of friendship trainings. Because you should have already maxed out all your... Oh. Mile NHK Mile Cup in the Classic Year is part of El Condor Passes Kyogo. However, Mile Championship Classic Year. Okay, that one. Mile Championship in late November. This I need, and then. Sorry, I got distracted. You said like, and then. So if I win those 3 races, that's a secret event. Let's see. Let's see if we can do it. Perfect. Downloaded Uma? Yay! Kaoru! Hell yeah. Heck yeah. It's a great game. It's a great game because you can get better. It's not... You can get better without... I guess you do need to do the gacha a good amount of times for the support cards, but honestly, I think if you just play a lot, you get better. Leila! Leila! Layla, come play horse with us. We're learning. TD's really good at this now. Right, TD? Right? And I have an expert to teach me. Yes. Yes, I'm inspiring. I'm inspiring the next generation of horse trainers. Yeah, totally. No. He's lying. They're lying. Don't listen to anyone. Don't listen to anyone that says anything about me unless they're saying that I'm a really good teacher. In that case, you should listen to them. But only then. Wow. Sorry, blood day. Oh no. I mean, if you want to talk about it. But if you don't, that's also okay. Man, can you believe that I almost went to work today? Fuck. And I really thought about it too. I was almost like, yeah, like, do I want to just like ruin the rest of my day by going to work? And then I was like, no, I am gonna go out to happy hour with my friends on a Friday night. How about that? And I did. And I had beef tartare and Caesar salad and a bunch of drinks. They were disgusting. Work. Yeah, I almost had to go, but then I didn't. It's kind of a bummer because my manager, who's my friend, she was my friend before she was a manager. It's not one of those things like, oh, we're a family at work. Like, it's not like that. She was like my actual friend. I met her before we worked here. She was my friend, and now she's my manager. So there's a conflict of interest, but it doesn't matter. It's actually the only reason why I haven't gone crazy is because she's my manager, and it's like she makes it bearable. But she texted me and she was like, like if you don't come in today, you're the last person. Don't feel pressured. But if you don't come in today, I'm gonna have to serve today, and I'm gonna have to stay, and like not gonna be able to leave early on my one day a week where I get to leave early. And I was like, maybe I will do it, maybe. And then I said no. And you know what? I still feel a little bit guilty about it. I'm not gonna lie. I do. I do. Whatever. You know? But anyway, I was like, no. And then I made up this huge thing. I was like, it's my friend's birthday. It's we have reservations. She's never been to this place. It's so hard to coordinate. She was like, you don't have to explain. It's okay. You don't have to come. It's your day off. I was like, okay, but you're mad at me. Don't lie. You're mad at me. She won't say that she's mad at me, though. If I was her, I wouldn't be mad at me. I think logically, she shouldn't be mad at me, but I'm scared because social anxiety. Power. My stamina is higher than my power. How is that possible? That's why. Jesus Christ. Sorry. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Cause whatever, you know? But yeah, I had a good day instead of a terrible day. And you know what? I think that's a lesson. Every now and then you have to look out for your number one. can't be nice every single time. Although I am low-key terrified that I'm like, oh, now she hates me. I don't think she does. Beat stamina. Power. Oh, this is the race scores. This is the generally I never take any of these skills, but this is the race scores that we're going for. So I'm gonna take this. And I'm gonna take Swinging Maestro. No! Swinging Maestro is more important. Swinging Maestro is more important. What else can we get? Get Oye race scores level 1. Everyone says it's the best recovery skill in the game. I'm not sure why that is, but that is universally agreed. So far so good. I don't think I've lost any races either. I mean, we haven't even done a whole lot. But also, did I get an inspiration event? I don't think I did. I don't think I got an inspiration. So that's pretty bad. That really kind of lowers our chances of getting S rank on anything here. Specifically these two. Some people might tell you to just quit and start again because you didn't get to inspiration. And you know what I say to those people? They're weak. You're weak. You never know. You never know with this game. Respect the random number generator. Sometimes you just gotta try. I do think that. I believe that. My friend got grilled octopus at the restaurant. Do you guys eat octopus? I think they're too smart. I think there's something like wrong about eating octopus. I feel there's probably something wrong with eating meat in general. I do eat meat. I just think it's like, you know, in some ways it's kind of fucked up. But like, I feel like octopus are too smart. Don't wanna. Mm. 19-2, 39-26. Definitely not this. What about this? No. You know, maybe okay. It's summer vacation in the next turn. That's why I like playing on PC, because you get this like schedule. It's behind me, you guys can't see it. But it's a schedule and you can see what day you're on. It doesn't say what it is, but like I know the dates now, and it's like the next week is summer training. On summer training, and correct me if I'm wrong because I actually don't know why, but I know that for summer training is more effective. I don't know why. Again, it has something to do with the random generator, but I don't know why it's more effective during summer. It's the beach episode, basically. It's the beach episode. There's 2 per run. I mean, you get this, right? Because I might get a... I also cannot eat octopus because they're like hyper intelligent. Like they're aliens or something. Yeah, I'm saying they're like maybe arguably like higher life forms. Like I don't know. It's like kind of like eating a person. Like I would never eat a monkey, you know? I would never eat a monkey. Cuz that's low-key cannibalism. I feel that way about octopus. I feel like I should have that hang up, but I have a weakness for takoyaki. That's fair. No, that's the worst part. The worst part is that octopus is delicious. When it's well cooked, it's delicious. But it's like too like it can't be anything else. You know what I mean? You don't eat like octopus sausages. I guess like takoyaki is the best, the most hidden form of octopus, but like I don't know. And there's something like I don't know. One time I had a piece of octopus in my mouth. It was like it was sushi. It was nigiri, and I had it in my mouth, and I could feel every little like ridge. And I was like, this feels like octopus. This feels like the arm of an octopus. Like this. You know, it's like, have you ever eaten tongue? If tongue is like poorly cooked, it like feels like tongue. I don't know how else to say it. No monkey brain stew for now. No, no monkey anything. No monkey anything. Honestly, only hooved animals for me. I don't really, maybe like bird, fish, and hooved animals. I think if an animal has like fingers, I don't really want to eat it. You know what I mean? Of course I you know, it's like it's all it's nothing set in stone. Takoyaki is so good, I get this. That's so true though. Takoyaki is delicious. But the best part about takoyaki is like the everything that's not the octopus. The octopus, I feel like I could do without it. I could just eat a ball of fried dough. It'd be yummier. Guys, if I do really good on this, we can watch the concert, okay? Because this is the side plot is that they're also working towards their dreams of being an idol. They're just like me for real. Like, have you seen those videos? Have you seen like on Instagram and stuff those videos of like there's like a restaurant in Tokyo that sells like they serve like bear paws that are real bear paws and stuff. It's like game. It's like wild game and stuff. It's like a very specific restaurant for that. And I guess it's legal. I don't know. But it's like it's so upsetting to me. It's so upsetting to me for some reason. The bear paws. 7, 8. I only have 8. I need more songs. Is that even ethical? I mean, I think theoretically, I think that they're not like endangered. If you think about it, what is the difference between a deer and a bear other than the size? If it's not endangered, that's what I'm saying. It's like a very specific thing. My understanding, I did a little bit of research the first time I saw it because I was like, how is this not illegal? But it wasn't. It's not illegal. But it's like exotic game. meats. I don't know. Oh. If you eat octopus tentacles, they regrow tentacles so you could like farm bits. No, that's so sad. That's so sad. I just think we should just make meat in the lab. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for Soylent Green. I'm okay with it. Honestly, if you could grow some meat in a lab and you make it taste like you made it taste like regular meat, like a steak, I'd eat it. I'd buy it. I'm ready for that. Like, I eat meat, but if I never had to like think about it again, that'd be great. Science shows they feel pain both physically and emotionally. Science low-key shows that plants feel pain too. Like, I think you can't think about it too deeply. It's not a line I draw, not a hard line for me, but I was thinking about it because I was like, yeah, I'm sure it's good, but I just like have no desire eating it. I'm a bit on the fence here because cattle farmer. On the cattle fence. Yeah. No, that's... Well, I already don't really eat meat ever. But I guess it would be... If it was more accessible... I don't know. I feel like meat should be expensive. Because it's a... It should be more... It shouldn't be like dirt cheap, right? Because like ethically, how is it happening? How are you getting it? But I don't know, like that's why I ended up buying all these fucking protein bars. It's like I need to up my protein intake because I don't eat any meat, and I don't. If you don't eat meat, you have to eat like a shit ton of beans. And it's not that I don't eat meat; it's that I don't buy meat. But I do low key feel that like, and this is like not an actual belief. It's just like kind of like tentatively. I think that like maybe like, I think if you eat meat, you should be willing to like hunt. You should be willing to put a bullet in that cow's head. And if you had to, I don't know if I would eat meat. I don't know if I would, but I think it's only right. It's only correct. You know? Yeah, but we're not a bear or a shark. Right? This is all like based on the assumption that we're not bears or sharks, right? And we're people who do value things other than instinct, right? That is, and to an extent, higher consciousness life form, which is what, people argue that octopus are. So an octopus might not eat you because you're cute, or it might eat you especially because you're cute. But I think the ability to recognize that in another being is like higher thinking. Anything that overrides instinct is higher thinking, and I think that's something to take into account too. Yeah, but you also have plenty of people who surrounded by all kinds of food, choose not to eat any food and choose to starve themselves to death. Like, one could say that many, like, for many reasons. I know people, people go on hunger strikes, people have like anorexia, people, there's many reasons why people go against instinct and are hungry enough that it is hurtful, and they still choose not to eat because we're not completely driven by instinct, not to say that it's good or bad or anything, just like, I think there's many people every day that do all kinds of things that are completely against the quote unquote animal instincts that we have. In all kinds of conditions and to all kinds of degrees. Like, yeah, like I personally wouldn't care. I would eat meat. I eat meat all the time. I eat whatever is given to me, honestly. I don't care. But I know people who would like rather starve than eat meat, like, actually, genuinely. And again, I don't know if it's good or bad, but it is a thing. 20%. Should I risk it all? Hi, Blade. 20%. 20% is where I draw the line usually. Wow.
Wow, that's crazy.
Wow. 10 months? Wait, did you guys hear that? Did you guys hear the text to speech? I forgot to check. Did you guys hear that? Did you guys hear that? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Nice. I fixed it, maybe. Maybe. Thank you so much for 10 months, Blade. Thank you. It is crazy. This is the only way that I would be able to keep track of how long I've been doing this. Oh my god, it's almost 12 months. Guys, it's almost my anniversary. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Are we gonna do a party? I'm gonna wait until October, so it's also my birthday. I said I wouldn't gamble on today's stream, but I'm gonna gamble here right now because 20%, flat 20% is a gamble. I'm taking it. And it paid off. Almost 12, yeah, hope you're doing great, Nick. Yeah, you too, Blade. Are you participating in the champions meeting? Do you have any dirt horses? Because I don't have any fucking dirt horses. Oh, but you have a gory cap. It's not a true gamble if I'm not... It's not a true gamble. It's just a form of speech. Training wit gain. Oh, the wrong choice, maybe. Oof. We're over the classic year. I need to do this more. Power goal. Damn, this... What's her name? Haru Urara is a good dirt one. No, she's not. She's a bad dirt one. She's a bad dirt horse. And I'm still gonna make her my ace. Don't worry, guys. She's gonna be my ace. I haven't figured out how to yet because I don't have enough medium sparks for her, but she's gonna be my ace. Listen, I have an S plus rank Haru Urara, okay? I think I love her. She's great, but she's also like not great. She's also not great. And she's really hard. Like part of her fucking career is like running a race that she can't win. It's like got a built-in loss. I'm sure you can win it if you like actually care enough, but I'm not gonna. Oh yeah, I should hydrate. Should I get Flashy Landing? That's Smart Falcon, I think. I might get it, but let me see if there's anything. Well, Homestretch Haste is good. Prepared Pass is good. I never get any of these that do like Feel the View because I don't understand them. I don't know. Maybe we do want it. Who knows? Head on. Slightly increases acceleration when position towards the front in the early part of late race. Yes, head on. And oh, and I think that's the one that we want. Okay. We'll get there. We'll get there. What's your team? What's your team for the Virgo Cup, Blade? Oompala. Alright, you're right. It's time to change playlist too. We can switch to Boompala Radio. How do I just like stop playing that and start playing something else? Okay. Boompala. Yeah, I'm addicted to the songs thanks to you, nerd. Nice. I love Boompala. I love La Seraphim. Send the urchin. Hiya. Welcome to Horse World. Oh, 47. That's huge. 19. We're risking it all. Please. Please. Thank you. Nice. Namaste, namaste, namaste. Up. Namaste, namaste, namaste. Up. It's iconic. The third hangout event gives you a shit ton of energy. You always have to plan ahead for it. Wait, let me see what the training is. Come on. That is more. It's more speed than I would get if I did her whole secret event. Like, just this one training, I would get more speed than if I finished than the rewards for finishing the secret event. Like, it's so not worth it. I'm not gonna do it. Namaste, 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 up. Welcome to Horse World. I've been in Horse World. I was born in a Horse World. I was raised in it. You're just tourists of Horse World. I've been... What does Bane say? Bum, 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 bum. It's not huge, but it's good enough. The only thing I need to really work on my power. You were simply forged in the horse world. I was born in it. Yes, yes. Why is stateside in the Boompala radio? How's this? How's this? Oh, I definitely need to max out. What's her name? What's her name? It's like... Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, I forgot about my hype. Well, fuck me, I guess. Jesus. Ah, you think Horse World is your ally? You merely adopted the horse world. I was born in it, molded by it. I didn't see the light until I was already a man. I didn't see human world until I was already a man. By then, it was nothing to me but blinding. Yeah, that's right. That's what he said. Welcome back, Jiza. No, nothing. We're just chilling. We're not doing there's not a whole lot happening. We're just chilling. This is a chill time. This is a chill time. No blanket and you'll miss scenarios. This song is good though. Is Agnes Digital your favorite? You know, I would have to say it's a tie. It's a tie between Agnes Digital and Gold Ship. They're my two favorites. Canonically freaks, both of them. Why you ask that? Because of my do it for her vision board? Is that what you're asking? Is that what you're asking? Gotta keep your head in the game. Gotta keep your eye on the prize. Gotta keep your eye on the prize, lest your eyes be wandering where they shouldn't. Gotta keep reminding yourself what it's all for. What it's all about. I love watching these. I love these. Oh, but I'm in senior year already, and I only have 11 songs? Oof. What if I just do that, huh? What if I just do that? Ugh. You know what? Fuck it. You know, it's just like I need like 2 songs like right now. This is good enough. How much is this? Nice, I don't need that. And usually, like, yeah, if you do it right by your senior year, you're always gonna have a friendship training, a rainbow training on somewhere on every turn if you can. I'm really good at teaching. I'm almost as good at teaching as I am at playing games. Look at me, look at me. $20 is good enough. I don't really like trust my luck though for the inspiration event. Oh, nice. I got unstoppable. That's another really good skill. Hell yeah. I've had really good luck with skills this run, but I've had really bad luck with like inheriting traits. Ooh, see that? See that? This is a good turn. This is what you want, ideally. You want every turn, like, you want to, like, eventually get it to, like, most turns, you have your 2 speed cards doing doing rainbow training on your speed, and then you ideally want the 2 wit cards together doing it also on this. So then you take turns. But, like, if you have both of them, then it's, like, really high. It's, like, 51, which is huge. Ming! Hi! Hello, welcome. I'm stretching, I'm streaming, I'm also gonna drink water. I'm doing all the good things. It's a lot of okay. I'm about to do it too much. Boompala radio. Oh, this is still good. Even if it's not friendship, but this one's better. But I'm gonna do something controversial right now. I need to finish this training events. That's much. Cause now that I'm not getting like, I'm not getting the stats that I needed to get, I'm thinking I'm pivoting more into getting the skills that I need to get so I can pass them on. You can always salvage your horses until the very end, and where you don't get any sparks, and then you can't anymore. I'm stretching. Oof. Oof. Well, controversial because I had a friendship training with a hint event that I chose not to use that turn in favor of doing the date event instead, and I didn't have to. Oh, this is too good to pass on though. See, because it's both of them, so it's 39. That's huge. And it also happens to be the color that we want. I call them colors. I don't know what they're called. I call them colors, and I don't even fucking read what they are. I just call them by the color they are. Nice! Here we go. Here we go. Inherit what I want you to. S rank, S rank, S rank. Turf! Fuck this horse. God damn it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it when I had that one dirt spark. Or sorry, that one turf spark. I was like, I don't know. I don't know. That might fuck up my plans. I knew it. Fuck this. We're pivoting. We're pivoting. This is not an ace anymore. Phenomena is my Oshi. Hi. How's the run going? It's it's not going as badly as I'm acting like it is, but it's also not going well. We're finishing the run, but it's not going great. From that, for everyone who's still in horse school here, from that inspiration event, I inherited like some stuff from my legacies, and the sparks that I inherited happen like it's random. It's all RNG, and it landed on turf, which is exactly the spark that I did not need for what I'm specifically doing right now. Rendering our horse low-key useless, but that's okay. We still love her. Remember, I wanted an S in medium and an S in dirt, and that's not what we got. So this is kind of like a bunk run, but we're still gonna finish because she might get some fun skills. You never know what sparks she's gonna get. You never know what sparks they're gonna get until the very end. That's why it's always worth finishing, in my opinion. I think a lot of people will tell you to just quit, but I think that's bullshit. I think that's cowardly bullshit. Sorry, that's aggressive. Oof, I feel that. Yay. Joe, hi, how are you? Hi, Joe. Welcome to horse class. I'm doing my best to explain this game as I go. I don't think I'm very good at it. Honestly, 600 stamina generally we're not making an ace anymore, so it doesn't matter. But I would want this to be like closer to 800, but I think like at 600 I can like kind of stop trying too much. I think I can focus on speed and power now. Honestly, my thing keeps being like keep coming up short on power, and I don't know how to address it, because I've tried a power card in my deck and it didn't make that much of a difference. Like I just, you know. Oh hell yeah. I'm good, but for the 1 minute I've been here, I've learned it's worth fully doing the training for the sparks. Great. You get an A+. You get a good sticker. Good listener sticker. Good job, Joe. Damn. 48 is huge. I mean, what am I supposed to do? Not do this? Beautiful. I think generally, and like if you read any guides, like for the most part, they'll tell you not to put a power card on your deck. I'm not gonna run that race because we already didn't do the hidden event, so it doesn't matter. They'll tell you not to put a power card in your deck, which like I guess I understand, because when you're focusing on training speed, you're also training power. But I feel like it's just never enough. I don't know. What about this? That's crazy. I don't need that. I want the... For whoever has power problem, power sparks and plus power training songs and some speed cards with power bonuses. Yeah, but like the problem, I usually for general training, right? I usually do like a mix of like, for the most part, stamina and power sparks. I try to at least do 9 power sparks because power, you always need power. But then for this, for the Virgo Cup, right? It's like a medium raise, and I feel like all the horses that I have like low stamina, low like medium aptitude, so I have to focus on their stamina when I'm picking legacies. It's the whole thing. That's why, and then, yeah, that's why I end up coming up short on power every time. Because number 4. There's so many little things in this game. I feel like I'd end up wasting so much stuff if I go into it. Yeah, but it also doesn't matter that much. Like, you can... Like, I made so many shitty horses when I started this, and I don't even have any of them anymore. They're off to the glue factory. I've made so many terrible horses. I've made good horses that I accidentally trashed too. Like, it's pretty forgiving in that sense. Like, there's only like a few like each run doesn't matter. Like, you can't be really precious about each individual run because like you're gonna do so many of them that like it really doesn't matter. And also, like, even if you do like a perfect job, like you do like absolutely, you don't waste a single turn, you get to the end, you have like a really high rank horse, it might get shit sparks, and then it's like that. Like, you can't... It's usable for races, but you can't use it as a legacy. Like, it's so up in the air. It's so luck based. 9 stem, 9 star power. Yeah, but if you're not having any stamina training, you need more stamina. That's like the thing. I usually, like, for a general run, I do 9 stamina, 9 power. But for this specifically, I need more stamina to start. That's my problem. I haven't found like a balance. Because all the horses that I have like... They're like either mile or... Yeah, they're all like mile aptitude horses for some reason. I usually just end up buying stamina. Oh, also each horse has like a training that they're good at. Some of them, like, they have 30% divided amongst different stats. Oh shit, we're on ads. Sorry, I'll wait. I usually just end up by stamina. I don't require much stamina since my age is Christmas. I don't care. I am so over... I'm so sorry. This is so entirely not personal because number 4. But I am so over the Christmas Aguri cap nonsense. I don't care. I will beat your Christmas Aguri cap with my Harulara. Just watch me. Watch me. I will make the best anti-cap horse that the world has ever seen. Just watch me. Not this run, obviously, but maybe the next one. I'm a Chifizo. I don't care for other... I just refuse to... I refuse to, like... I was just talking about this, but like everyone... Literally, the meta of this champions meeting is like, you have Christmas Aguri cap or you're not playing, and it's like, fuck this. I refuse to live in this. I refuse to engage in this. You know what he said to me? It was like, "You're so rude." And I was like, "Boy, does it look like I could care?" I couldn't even care less. I love this song. Okay. My second multiplayer, I got here 2 times in the multi. Okay, Joe. So I was saying, everyone back to horse school. They all have like stats that they're like good at naturally. Usually like can't like plot based. El Condor Pasa is good at speed training and wit training, so they're better at those 2 trainings. Why you hit me? Why you hit me? Huh? Which makes it really easy to train in this scenario. But in every horse that has a 30% gain, just like divided in different ways. My fault. Just fell out of my I don't believe you. You just wanted to hit me. Algonderpaz is a great horse for this scenario, actually. She's a great horse for like beginner horse for anything. She's great. I'm still debating taking Flashy Landing. I'm running out of I didn't get many skills this. I got good skills, but I didn't get many skills. Does that make sense? We can do Nimble Navigators. Honestly, might as fucking well. Cause how many? I think I'm probably gonna end at around 800, so I might as well take a couple more recovery skills. Oh, the concert begins at the end of this turn? That's bad. I didn't even choose anything. There is a trainer that I aspire to be. I am the best trainer there is at horse school. Let me tell you. When's the next stream? You have to check my schedule. No, just kidding. I think Sunday. Usually Sunday. I stream every Sunday, Monday for sure. And then one other day, that I never know which day. Ow, because my schedule is stupid. Do I have enough hype? Yeah, I have enough hype. At least that's good enough. I'm a number 1 trainer in all of horse school. I just really want to get the secret event for the scenario, so I can I don't know. We can watch the song without getting the secret event, but it feels better when you get the secret event. Monday no D&D. Yes. But I stream Mondays anyway. I usually stream before D&D anyway, so we'll figure out something. It'd be cute if we can play games with the D&D crew. Maybe I will take the initiative. How about that? Maybe I take the initiative to ask people if they want to play games with me. Yon's already here and Layla might still be here, so that's 2 in 1. Yeah, Yon's throat is healing. So we can't. So we're We're just doing one more week for hiatus and then we're coming back. But yes, no D&D this week, boys. Boy crew. 14. I need 4 more before the end of the year. I think I can do it. Oh yeah, that is kind of important. Just a little bit, yeah. We want him to be able to speak good. So we want him to recover good all the way. Not half-ass, no recovery. Not allowed. Looking like this. I don't even have anything scheduled. What should I do? I guess we can do this. $34. No, we're locking in. This is the last summer camp. We gotta like lock in for real now. Now we're like just trying to get our stats as high as possible before the end of the scenario because we're wrapping up. Oh, wow. Training speed point. I haven't even done that yet. That's crazy. I have 200. I need yellow. That's crazy. Stop looking like this. I mean, whatever, right? Get well soon. We're all waiting big breath for him to get well soon. 7% or oh. I mean, this is the only thing that makes sense. I don't want to do this though. This makes more sense and for my purposes, but doesn't actually. Oof, if I had saved it, I could have done this, but I was stupid, so now I'm doing this. And it might not. Okay. 16 is high. Dum 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 bum 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 bum. I don't want a late searcher skill. I want. This is huge, actually. Oh, and with a hint too. Oh, but this is also huge. 40%. Oh, that's too big of a gamble. I can't do that. I can't do that. Oof, see, this would be great and I would do it, but I kind of need, I need to do my recreation, so I feel like that would keep me from doing what I need to do, and I'm not gonna do it. Another controversial choice from me. But okay, I think I only need like one more song to unlock the special skill. Just one more. I'm gonna do this one. $18. $20. whip points so high that it's almost not worth it to do anything else. I'm getting some solid here. Some solid stats maybe. But like, see how like if I was to do this, that's 15 plus 7 power, as opposed to like if I'm choosing actual power, it's only 14 plus 3. Like there's a point where like your speed training gets you higher power than your power training would if you play your cards right or whatever. This isn't worth it. It's just no. Like this is good. This is huge. Who said that? Jinjo. I can't move. I can't stretch. My cat is sitting on me. I'm not allowed to move even a little bit. I need to be completely still, or she might get mad at me and leave my lap. And I'll literally cry. Oh, I could do that. Or I could do this. Bonk. Can you... What do you guys choose for this one? I always choose come with me. It's good for this scenario specifically, but I don't know. See you later is good. Then Unstoppable is also good. But I don't have enough points right now. But I will eventually. Oh yeah. I'm getting very eepy. I'm gonna lurk till I eep. Okay, Joe. This is fine. Thanks for hanging out. I'm getting pretty eepy too. It's a pretty eepy stream, honestly. You know, learning can be hard. It can be hard to do. Tiring. Yeah, no movement allowed. Oh yeah, absolutely not. Okay. Good night. Good night. Good night. Yeah. Good night, Joe. Hi there, Uma streamer. Today it's been a year since Grass Wonder died. Damn. Rip. F's in chat for Grass Wonder. Do you think she was turned into glue? Down me, da 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 da, down me. Ba 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 bang bang. Okay, I need to do this song like right now. This is the last turn that I have to do this. So whatever I can do needs to be done this turn. I think it might even be too late if I do it this turn. Like, I think I'm gonna do this, which is a crazy choice, but I think I might be able to get that last song before oh no, I'm not. I wasn't. Never mind. Oh, I tried. If you need to get 18 songs before you get that song that she just gave you. She just gave me. To unlock the special skill. Which I don't think I did. This is also the last turn I have to get any kind of bonus that will happen after a concert, because it's the last concert. None of these have any post concert bonuses, but you know, whatever. In general, so you just kind of want to like cycle through everything to kind of unlock as much as you can. Yeah, like if I could unlock any of these, I could have the post concert event activate too for the last time, but I can't, so I'm not gonna do it. Wait. Let me get on the attack. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum. Very chill course stream. Okay, now we have 3 turns. 3 turns left. Let's watch the do you wanna watch the concert? Let's watch it. Hold on, let me turn it up. Can I turn it up? Isn't it so exciting? Chill out. Guys, this is the song from the beginning. This is the title song, maybe. I actually don't know. Oh, there are some songs that I really like watching the show, the live. This is one of them. I like watching it with every horse. Guys, the horse girls are going to LA. Who's going to the concert? Is she like sweating or crying? I can't tell. Why not both? Such beautiful music, I'm saying. When I used to play Idolmaster games are great. Oh my god. Single tear falling down my cheek. This hook is so long, so good. Amazing, amazing. Some might say, even, right? Amazing. Oops, no, this is my microphone, and I'm not trying to mess with that. I'm trying to mess with game. Right? We love that, right? Clap, 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 clap. Everyone clap, 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 clap. So exciting. Okay, are we ready to see our sparks? This is what we've been working for. This is what we've been working for. We're ready to see our sparks? Oh, I did it. I got the special skill. Hell yeah. I think you get a little bit more stats too. Maybe. Oh, I forgot. We still have we still have 3 turns and 3 races. Never mind. Oh, look at that. 20 songs. I think there's more. How many songs are there? Now, okay, so now there's 3 turns left, right? This is like the worst part of the game for me, because usually you're like, okay, what stat do I like hyper focus on right now? Because usually by this point I have like enough, like I would say this is enough speed. You can get more. I think 1600 is the limit. You can get more, but I think this is enough. This is probably enough. I'm satisfied with it. The next one ideally would be power, but like the choice that I have right now is this, which is like 15, very low, and then no other bonuses. Or stamina, right? Which is like, what's that, like 30, 33, 33? You can never have enough speed. I know, but like I am saying you can, and I'm saying I'm done training speed, especially right now when it doesn't have. If it had friendship training, I would do that one. I would have done that one, because like, yeah, you can just keep going. But because it's not, I'm choosing to focus on a different stat. And honestly, I think I'm just gonna end up doing wit. Because this is the only stat that I see that I think I might be able to get to S in the next 3 turns, even though I don't think I can. But at the very least, I can get it to A+ in this turn. Whereas, like, this is gonna do nothing for me. And this might get this one. This might get stamina to A+. But like, stamina is not my favorite stat, so I never do it. I don't know why. Wait. And then this might be good too, because then it will carry me over for the next 2 turns. I'll have enough energy. Oh yeah, that's fair. I know, this is why it's the most complicated part for me, because I'm like, it's down to the wire, and I feel like whatever choice I make is always wrong, so I just choose something. I'm like, I'm just gonna do that. I'm not gonna choose. Oh no, wait. Actually, there is something that I want. I forgot. An unstoppable. Yeah. See, this is the risk that you take, right? Because now this is the only friendship training. I should have done stamina the last turn. That's it. Fuck that. I'm gonna do whatever I need to do. I think I'm gonna do this, actually. Fuck. Fuck! Didn't I just listen to this? No, I think it was a different song. What are the lessons? It's just fucking guts. I don't care. What's up with guts? I mean, it doesn't matter how you look at it. Wit is a better training choice. You have more than enough stamina for medium. No, I know, but it's the last. It's we're in the semifinal, so we have 2 turns. We have 2 turns, and it doesn't matter what our ideal is. This is what these are the options that we have, and it's this, which is frankly like fine. It's whatever. This, which is like not good. This, which is like the worst option, but it does have the yellow ones, which means that we might be able to get one more song out of it, but then it's gonna be guts, so like doesn't matter. I don't know. This, which is not even an option, because what the fuck is this? This is just like nothing. And then this, which is clearly the right choice for right now, because it's the only friendship training, right? And this will potentially push me towards an S rank on wit, which I said I wasn't gonna be able to, but I might be able to get actually. But like I just want more power. I just want more power. I just want there to be like rainbow training on speed so I can get more power. You know what I mean? Like this is shameful. I want if it was at least 10, I would. If either one of these numbers was at least 10, I would. 2 turns in a dream. This is right. I'm just gonna do that. Alright, I gotta bounce unfortunately, but good luck on your runs. No way, you're not even gonna look at how many sparks we get for our 3-hour long run? I usually do 2 runs every time I'm on the bus. This has been happening a lot, actually. I don't know why, but it keeps everything keeps crashing. So give me a second. And then it's better than it used to be because it's not like everything crashes. Like only some only some software, but it's always like my game, even though I can hear it in the background, but it's not playing. And it's that, and it's always V2 Studio, and it's always VBridger. But what's really interesting is that OBS hasn't been crashing lately, which is great, and we love to see it. Did the cats crash? Yeah, the cats crashed. So, and when when OBS doesn't crash, I can usually get it back up, like, fast enough to not have to set everything back up. But it's annoying, and I don't know why it's happening again. I need to clean my computer. Honestly, I feel like that's a big one. I haven't cleaned it in a little bit. It's okay. Luckily for us, it's auto saves. 976. We're totally gonna get the speed up to S. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, boys. I think we're at least gonna be doing that. The run was cursed. I know. No, we're back. We're back and we're gonna finish this one way or the other. Jesus. Should I do 12, 31, 21, 21? Okay. This is the last turn that you can do this. Well, I think you can probably do it at the end, but I always do it. If I do it now, then I can... If I get any skills, I can use it in the last run. So I guess... Not that it matters. I've never lost any of these 3 races. I say that, and then every time I say that, I feel like I lose one. I don't know. Let's just get it. It's done. We're done. Oh no, that was the semifinal. We still have one more turn. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna do speed regardless of what is. Ooh, power? I know I said I would do speed, but maybe I'll do power. If I had done power all 3 turns, I might have been able to get it to S. Doubtful though. Oh hell yeah. Doubtful. I'm definitely not now, but I think I could have. Okay. Okay, this is it. Now, we're gonna use the rest of our skill points. Well, first I guess you get all your accolades from finishing, right? You get, like, stuff. And then this is our final score, which not bad, I think. It's fine. Again, this isn't our A's that we thought we were making. It's fine, but maybe she can still be salvaged by her sparks. We'll see. Ooh, I'm gonna do competitive spirit because that's huge for Pace Chaser, actually. Maybe I'll do that, actually. What's this? Come what may. Oh yeah, come what may for sure. Pace Chaser Savvy. And then that's it. We're done. We have everything. And now we're gonna complete our career. SS. Wow, that's good for a horse that I'm already kind of like disappointed in. That's good though. That's good. Okay, so this is what I'm talking about, right? SS is huge. We have a really high rank horse. What the fuck are you telling me? 1 mile spark. 1 mile spark? Insulting. This is terrible. 2 power is fine, but 1 mile is trash. This is not a viable pair, and we're gonna try to reroll. But usually the reroll is fucking worse somehow. I'm saying. And like the way that the random number generator works, I've read, it's so there's like it randomly chooses the stat, but then based on like how what your score is on that stat, you have like a higher chance to get like more sparks, right? But then tell me how it always be choosing stats that I am at like an S rank, and it always is like one spark. Like I just don't. I understand that it's random, right? It's random. But I just have the worst fucking luck. And then yeah, this is a disappointing horse. Everyone can go to bed now. Everyone can go to bed now. I'm gonna choose this one though. That's better, I guess. Much better. But see, we got some good skills. If she had even 2 sparks, she would have been a really good parent, I think. But I guess she's going to the glue factory now. Damn, she's my strongest condor. You should add me. I need more club points and friend points badly. Oh, I don't think I can follow anyone else. I think I'm like maxed out on people that I can follow. Oh, but friend. Good night, Snake. Good night. Sweet dreams. Thank you for joining me on tonight's expedition. On tonight's lesson. And thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I have 1 million event points. I have 1 million event points. I don't think they do anything. I don't think these do anything. Oof, no. I'm not gonna do that. But anyone can friend me if you want. My horse code is on it's on the Discord channel, the Umamusume channel. If anyone wants to be my horse friend. But I can't follow anyone else anymore. I'm capped out. Although I recently got that's also another thing you don't realize when you first start playing is like the follow slots are very important because you need to follow good horses. Oh, with them, I'm off to bed. Good luck on any of your future runs. Okay. Thank you, Snake. Or, sorry, thank you, TD. Sorry, I'm looking at things. Thank you, TD. I hope you learned something a little bit, at least. At the very least, it's fun. It's a fun game to play on your commute. If I can say nothing else about this game, I can say that. I'm not cute anymore. Thank you. Sweet dreams, CD. Who's your favorite Uma? It's a tie between Agnes Digital and Gold Ship. Oh my gosh, where's my vision board? I forgot to put my vision board back up. Good. Mine is Neo Universe. Is that one of the new horses? The really good horses? I love that every time I try to look up information about these fucking about horses in this game, the first result is always the IRL horse. I'm like gold ship, and it's like always the IRL horse, and I have to like scroll through the pictures of the horse to get to the animated girl that I'm trying to look at. Neo Universe, she's cute. I like her hair. I like her outfit. This is one of the ones that like come out like in 4 years, right? Doing the game for a bit, but just only in JP. Yeah, that means like 4 years from now for the rest of us, probably. Oh, 5 months. That's not bad. I really want Still in Love. But that's another 3 years until that horse comes out. Although who knows, they're catching up pretty quickly. Or like, no, they're not, but like like quicker than they could be. Okay. 6 as you can. Still in Love is Neo's roommate. Nice. Yeah, that's like so far off in the future. I'm kind of saddened about it. Because I'm like, I hope I'm still playing this game by the time that she comes out. Okay, how long have I been streaming and what time is it? It's 1:42. There's probably not enough time for me to do another run on stream. Might be time to say skedaddle. Let me do some of these actually. Oh, thanks for the follow, coconut water. Oof. Oof. I was having such good luck on the team trials yesterday. I was winning literally every single one, and I got like a high score too, the highest score I've ever gotten. I might just try to do exactly the same run with Condor and see if I can actually inherit better traits this time. That's kind of like the game though. At some point it's just like, oh, like I did this run and I didn't get like my luck. It literally it could have been a perfect run, but like my luck didn't, like mine, not the horses, like my actual luck made it so that I couldn't get the full potential that I wanted. So like maybe I'll try exactly the same thing again and see if RNG God is nicer to me this time and lets me get an S on. If it was like an S on either medium or dirt, I would have been fine. But like, what do you mean an S in turf? Is crazy. It's crazy. She had 1 spark. It's crazy. If you want pretty, if you want pretty. Han-chan? She never loses. That's crazy. Man, what I do keep fucking up though in this game is like I keep running out of gold. Like actual gold. And then you needed to do runs. You needed to start career mode and I keep running out of it before I should. So bad. Nice. Yun. You still around? I still have half a... I'm drinking water out of a quart container because I work in a restaurant and it's just natural to me, okay? Just natural to me. I could never drink out of a cup. Oh, God. Just kidding, just kidding. I don't want to race again. You want to see my best horse? Since the last time I showed you my horses, I've actually gotten better even. I've got even better horses. I do believe that this horse we just made together is my best horse, but let's look at them. Someone on YouTube was asking to see my best horse. Well, these are all my dirt horses. No good. No good. No good. I don't have anyone. And I gotta get back to grinding. Do rating. I have 4 SS rank horses. It's huge for me. This one, she's amazing. She's so good. She's so good. "12 for 12. Has never lost a race. You know? I think she's obviously my number 1 horse. She would have killed the last champions meeting, but it's fine. I'm surprised I am awake since I haven't had any energy drinks since Monday. Well, because energy drinks are really fucking are just poison, man. Like if you drink like anything that like a little bit of iced tea has the same amount of caffeine. It's just like doesn't have poison in it. Also, when you are going through withdrawal, which is what you do, which is what happens when you drink caffeine every single day and then you stop cold turkey, you get withdrawals. Yeah, like what follows is like you like usually get like a surge of energy after that. Goshi, this is me. I wish. My Yuji Baka lost to an A+ last night. That's wild. Sometimes I'm seeing. I think that's the best and the worst thing about this game is that I think you can everything you can do perfectly. You can do like the absolute most meta everything, but then like the random number generator will fuck you up. Like anyone can win anything to a degree, and you know what? That I think that's funny. That's why I think that I can make a urara that can be Christmas Aguri cap. I believe it for sure. This Silence Suzuka is also like really fucking good horse. These two were almost as S+. I think it's 20k for that. This one was crazy. This one I didn't even try that hard. This one I was like shook when they gave me the rating. I was like, what? I didn't even care that much. She doesn't even have a gold frame. It's crazy. I'll be back on the sauce Red Bull when it healed. No, just drink anything else. Drink yerba mate. That's like arguably just as unhinged as Red Bull, but it's like not like just straight poison. And also is delicious. Drink a matcha latte. Be one of us. Be a matcha latte girly. Be a boba tea girly. Tea isn't British. The British took the tea from other places with more culture. The British colonized tea. You better not be hating on Queen. She's like my third favorite. She's fine. I do low-key hate her a little bit just because I got her 3 times when I was trying to get Summer Gold Ship, and I ended up having to get Gold Ship in the exchange, which was humiliating because I did it all live on stream. As you can imagine, it was a tragic tale of failure and perseverance, I guess, to a degree. I think okay, so my current priorities are in this order. Latte is coffee. No, latte is milk. Latte literally means milk. A latte is anything that you put milk to. You can have a matcha latte, you can have a black sesame latte I'm really into, a hojicha latte I'm really into lately. Specifically a hojicha black sesame latte. Huge. You should try it. She's better than Gold Ship? No, she's not. I won the last champions meeting with this specific no, it's not this one. Not even this one, it's like a worse one. It's this one. Was this accidental sprint Gold Ship? Does she have that in her career? No, because it was like not, it didn't even happen. Also, no such thing as better or worse. If you don't like the horse, if you don't like her, then she can't be better than any horse that you do like, you know? That's just how games work. Sounds like a lot of work for something I don't have in my house. Does Red Bull grow out of your walls, or do you go out and buy it? Because that's all you have to do with anything. You can just buy a different thing. Unless you have a free Red Bull provider who lives with you. It's exactly the same amount of effort. You can just order it on Amazon. You don't even have to leave your house. Just order like a 6-pack of like matcha lattes. Or like, yeah, like yerba mate. It's like it's just cans. It's the same thing. You actually can probably drink yerba mate even right now. Because it's not poison. Because it's not literally just acid that you're drinking. It's like there's actually something to it. Gasp? No gasp. No gasp. I think Meta's dumb. I think Meta's dumb. Meta's already saying that Halloween Agnes Digital is like less good than the regular one. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Look at her outfit. Like, dumb. Fake news. Fake news. I buy it, but I can crack open a can and don't need to prep it. Well, that's what I'm saying. You just buy a can of something different. I'm not saying to make anything. I'm saying just buy a different product. Like, all these things that I'm saying are things that like come in like cans or bottles. You just have to buy it. Like, you can buy them all on Amazon. You can buy them in bulk. You can buy sampler packs so you can try different flavors of things. None of the things that I'm suggesting are things you have to make at home. Okay, but I think I can get. I think I can get an. So far, I haven't been able to get an S rank dirt Manuzensky, but I think I can. That's like my next goal. This is the closest that I got. I got an S on medium. That's solid, but I think if I can get her to do an S, to get to an S on dirt, I think she'll be viable for that. And if I can get her to double S, that'll be ideal. And then I have her. I want a Condor, and then I want a Harurara. And I think I might make her like a flex debuffer, maybe. If I can manage to get her to somehow, if I can manage to somehow get parents for her, because like literally I cannot for the life of me find good parents for her. But if I can get that, I might try to make her a debuffer. If I can get her to get 5, what is it called? 564 escapades. Meta, I never said McQueen was meta, just said she's cuter than Goldship. You are wrong. I mean, I guess she is cuter. But Goldship literally has a bazooka. Like, that's just subjectively better. But yeah, the things you just keep making excuses to not try something different. Even though you know that what you're drinking is not good for you. That's right. I do feel like energy drinks are particularly heinous. There's something about them where I'm like, they are just poison. Another thing is that like I like have like ADHD, so like I've never like I drink coffee because I like the flavor. Like it doesn't really do like the thing for me that people drink coffee for. So I've never like really like had that need to drink an energy drink, and they're like they taste like poison, so I don't like them. There's something like very like like poison like in quality. But maybe I should move her up. What does this do? That's fine. Another one that I was thinking was as an ace was maybe Mayana Top Gun, right? Like that's kind of like out of left field a little bit. She has like E on dirt, like that's enough to run. That's I think you just need for E. I think you just need like 6 sparks for that. That's not bad. The queen literally has queen in her name. She's a queen. Yeah, and I don't believe in the monarchy, coconut water. How about that? Goldship is the people's queen. Goldship is the president. Goldship is a prime minister. But I was thinking another fucking weird one would be Machikane Fukukitaru. She has some kind of aptitude, like F, which is not obviously not good, but it's also not G. Could do. That could be fun. But yeah, I'm probably gonna go to bed and play this game. Okay, no, I'm gonna stop playing now. I just keep going, just clicking things. Hold on. Okay, goodbye, horses. Mwah. Mwah, mwah. Oops, I moved everything. I moved the wrong thing. Damn, you're still
Damn,
alive.
you're still live.
Wow. Liam, hi. Do you like my vision board that I made? Do you like it? Look at it. Also, thanks for the 6 months. That's very sweet. Thank you, thank you. It's a good amount of time. Go bed? I'm going bed. What are you doing awake? What are you doing awake, Liam? What time is it? If you're talking to me, I am. I've been up for 2 hours of work. What? What? What time is it? What time is it? It's 7 a.m. now? Oh, 'cause you start D&D at 4. What time is it for you when I usually start stream? Okay, this is good. This is good enough. I think it's important to keep it here. Out. Depends on the time, but anywhere from like 1 a.m. ish. That's crazy. That is crazy. I did not realize this at all. I thought when you said it was 4 in the morning for you, I thought you meant that by the time, oh, I guess no, that couldn't be, because by the time that we're done, it's 4 a.m. for me, isn't it? Which means it's usually 8 a.m. for you. That's crazy. Wait, what? No, because it's 2 right now, which is not that late. That's pretty wild. What commitment? What commitment to the bit, folks? Take it from me. That's something we should all strive for. Thanks, Domes. I've taken a moment to escape from doing actual work for like 10 minutes, but pretending I need the bathroom because I hate this job. No, you know, that's funny. You're watching VTubers in your bathroom break at work. Psst, cringe. I hope you get that other job that you're trying to get. I hope you get it, and I hope it's better than what you're doing right now, and I hope it's better hours, and then I hope you get to hang out with us more, and with me specifically. I hope you get to quit that job soon. Okay, now we're leaving. Oh, perfect. Oh, perfect. Let's raid. Let's raid Detective Silas. That's always a fun choice. Cool. We're doing that. Okay. That was so much fun. Even if we got a bunk horse out of that, it's okay. It's okay. The next time will be even better. I'll keep you guys updated on the Discord. Yeah. Thank you. Do that one if anyone wants to join who's not already in it. Did my streak too. Nice. I got an interview for China. Interview for child support officer coming up. Ooh, fingers crossed I get that because the hours would be either 9 to 3 Thursday, Friday. Nice, 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 nice. Well, sweet. Yeah, I had so much fun. Thanks for everyone who joined. Let's say hi to Silas. Be nice. And I will see you guys on Sunday. Be there or be square. That's right. That's right. Where is it? Okay. Bye bye. Thank you. See you soon.